Shortstop, number 19, Lydia Taylor. Batting fifth, the designated player, number 18, Reese Castine. Batting sixth at first base, number 22, Kendall Varner. Batting seventh, the right fielder, number 14, Emily Skaggs. The eighth batter for the Wasps, catching, number 24, Morgan Silvas. Batting outfielder at third base, number 23, Alison Stedman. Pitching in the left position, for game one, number 13, Avery Adkins.
Welcome, Emory and Henry sports fans. Thank you for tuning in for today's broadcast. I am Ty Spires, and we have a great game today as your Emory and Henry College Wasps take on Randolph College. If you weren't able to hear those starting lineups said by our wonderful PA announcer, Joe Matthews, let's take a look at that fielding lineup for the Wasps. At first base for the Wasps will be number 22, Kendall Varner. Second will be number 7, Haley Mintz. At third for Emory and Henry will be number 23, Alison Stedman. Playing short for the Wasps will be number 19, Lydia Taylor. Out in left, number 1, Anna Thomas. In center, the freshman, number 9, Mackenzie Williams. Out in right, number 14, Emily Skaggs. Doing the catching for the Wasps will be number 24, Morgan Silvas. And in the circle for Emory and Henry will be number 13, Avery Adkins. So a couple changes for the Wasps on that lineup since the last time we were at home, but a lot of familiar faces as well. So it looks like we are about to get started here on this beautiful afternoon. Got some pretty good wind going, but other than that, when the sun's out, it's a beautiful day. So leading off for Randolph will be number 11, Delaney Knuckles. First pitch to Knuckles is a called strike. Ball grounded to third. Stedman with it cleanly over to first, and that'll be the first out of the inning. Great way to start off the game. 2 pitches, get your first out. So stepping to the plate for Randolph will be number 7, Dominique Irving. Center fielder's trying to get something started here for her squad. She shows bunt, pulls back, called strike anyway. Drag bunt is fouled off, so Irving now down 0-2. Count for Irving. And swung on and missed. Irving will go down swinging for the second out of the inning. That'll bring to the plate number 18, Allie Jarrett. First pitch is a ball called. Jarrett comes in hitting .353 on the year. Strike one called in the outside corner. Check swing. And first base umpire says no swing, so count will go 2-1. Strike called in the outside corner. That'll even the count up at 2s. Pitch is just fouled off. Check swing again. Check on down to first and again called a no swing, so that'll be a full count. That ball is fouled off down the right field line. Count will remain 3-2. So a 3-2 count, 2 outs here for Allie Jarrett. That ball lined right back up the middle. That'll be a single as it makes its way into center field. Good piece of two-strike hitting there by Allie Jarrett. Keeps her team alive in this inning. That brings to the plate number 15, LT Mahihai. Mahihai leading her squad in average, hitting .464 thus far. First pitch to her is a called strike on the outside corner. Pitch is fouled straight back. Mahihai will be down 0-2. Pitch is fouled off over the first base dugout. And Mahihai able to spoil that pitch. Just gets a piece of it, and it rolls foul. So she'll stay alive here with an 0-2 count. 2 outs and a runner on first. Ball out. Count goes 1-2. Ball up. Count goes even. That pitch is fouled off. This Randolph squad definitely not going quietly into the night. Couple of long ABs here in the top of the first. Pitch is fouled off again. Count still remains 2-2. That pitch is fouled off yet again, this time over the first base dugout. That ball grounded to short. Taylor fields it over to second, and they'll take the easy one for the final out of the inning. So none come to pass here in the top of the first. Score is still 0-0 as we head to the bottom of the first. So let's take a look at that batting lineup for Emory and Henry. Leading off for the Wasps will be number 9, Mckenzie Williams. Hitting second will be number 7, Haley Mintz. Third, number 1, Anna Thomas. Hitting cleanup, number 19, Lydia Taylor. 5-hole, number 18, Reese Chastain. And the 6-hole, number 22, Kendall Varner. Hitting 7th for the Wasps will be number 14, Emily Skaggs. Hitting 8th, number 24, Morgan Silvas. And rounding out the lineup, number 23, Alison Stedman. First pitch to Williams is a ball out. Strike one called. That ball is popped up in foul territory, caught by Allie Jarrett, so that'll be the first out of the inning. That brings to the plate number 7, Haley Mintz. First pitch is a ball out. That ball driven into deep center, but caught by Dominique Irving. Great play by her for the second out of the inning. Brings to the plate number 1, Anna Thomas. First pitch to Thomas is a called strike. That ball driven into center field, but caught again by Irving. So Emory and Henry goes 1-2-3 in the bottom of the first. Your score after a full inning is still Emory and Henry 0, Randolph 0. So leading off the top of the second is number 9, the third baseman, Lacey Lucato. Lucato comes into the game hitting .273. First pitch to her is fouled off down the right field line. I think I've said the word foul more times in this game than I have all year with this Randolph team. Ball low. Strike 2. Count goes 1 and 2 to Lucato. Ball is popped up to Lydia Taylor. She makes the play easily, so that'll be the first out of the inning. That brings to the plate second baseman number 10, Kayla Love. Love hitting .238 on the year thus far. First pitch to her is a called strike. Strike 2 called. Love in a hole down 0-2. That ball is fouled off over the first base dugout. That ball is popped up in the infield. Mintz is under it, and she makes the play for the second out of the inning. That brings to plate number 30, Paige Naples, playing right field for Randolph today. First pitch is a ball low. That ball grounded to second, and Mintz unable to make the play. Glove came up just a hair early. So Naples will reach on an air. That'll bring to the plate number 13, Lexi Hawkins. First pitch is fouled off over the first base dugout. Ball up. Ball out. Count goes 2-1. Pitch is fouled straight back. That'll even the count up at 2-2. Pitch is fouled off. And strike 3 called for the final out of the inning. Randolph not able to get much of anything going in the top of the second. Your score after 1.5 is Emory and Henry 0, Randolph 0. So leading off the bottom of the second for Emory and Henry will be the shortstop, number 19, Lydia Taylor. Slow start in the top of the first for the Wasps, so Taylor will be looking to ignite this Emory and Henry offense here in the bottom of the second. First pitch to her is a ball out. That pitch driven into left, but hit right at Taylor Freeze. She'll make the play for the first out of the inning. That brings to the plate number 18, Reese Chastain. She is the designated player today. First pitch to Chastain is a called strike. Ball low. That ball is hit deep into left, but will head foul. Count to go 1-2. Ball grounded foul down the third base line. Pitch is fouled straight back. Count still remains 1-2. Ball hit right back to the pitcher, but caught. So two straight unlucky lineouts for the Wasps. That'll bring to the plate number 22, Kendall Varner.
First baseman, number 22, Kendall Varner.
First pitch to Varner is grounded down the third base line. And the fifth-year first baseman, always a threat to go deep here, especially at home. She'll have an 0-1 count with 2 outs. That pitch is fouled off. Varner down 0-2. That pitch is grounded down the third baseline yet again. Varner must have some sort of vendetta with Coach Tommy Forrester. She is peppering the ball at him down third base. That ball is popped up in foul territory. Lacey Lucato is able to make the play for the final out of the inning. So, again, nothing much happening for either squad at the plate. Your score after 2 full is Emory and Henry 0, Randolph 0. So leading off the top of the third for Randolph will be number 3, Taylor Freeze. Freeze playing left for Randolph today. First pitch to Freeze is a ball out. Wildcats left fielder comes in hitting .286 thus far. That pitch is fouled off. Strike called in the inside corner. Count goes 1-1. Great breaking pitch by Avery Adkins there. Pitch is fouled off over the third base dugout. I think we're going to go through an entire bucket of balls today with all these foul balls. And strike 3 called. Atkins just paints the outside corner for the first out of the inning. That'll turn Randolph's lineup over. That'll be coming to the plate will be number 11, Delaney Knuckles. Knuckles grounded out to third to lead off the game. First pitch to her is a ball out. Ball in, count goes 2-0. Ball out, count goes 3-0 to Knuckles. Strike 1 called in the inside corner. That ball grounded to short. Taylor fields it cleanly over to first, but a wild throw will result in Delaney Knuckles safe at first. And second error of the day for Emory and Henry. That'll bring to the plate number 7, Dominique Irving. Center fielder struck out swinging in her first at-bat. Bunt and run play by the Wildcats. Unfortunately, that ball goes foul, so everyone will head on back to where they started. Ball grounded to third. Stedman makes the play over to first. They're able to get one out of it. Knuckles able to trot into second. So 2 outs, runner on second for the first baseman, number 18, Allie Jarrett. Jarrett singled in her first at-bat. First pitch is a ball in. Strike one call in the outside corner. That pitch is check swing fouled off by Jarrett. Count goes 1-2. Ball up. Evens count at 2s. Ball just missed the outside corner. Back pick by Silvas. Knuckles is safe at second. Not a bad idea. Count is 3-2 to Allie Jarrett. So, runner will not be moving as she is not forced at second. So, 3-2 count, 2 outs, runner on second. Ball is fouled off over the first base dugout. Ball low. That'll be ball 4. Jared will head on down to first. And that'll bring to the plate number 15, LT Mahihai. Mahihai grounded out to short to in the first inning. She'll have runners on first and second, 2 outs. First pitch is a called strike. Ball grounded, foul down the third baseline. Mahihai down 0-2. Swung on and missed for the final out of the inning. So Emory and Henry able to get out of a little bit of a jam there. Your score after 2.5 is Emory and Henry 0, Randolph 0. So leading off the bottom of third, the right fielder, number 14, Emily Skaggs. First pitch to Skaggs is fouled off down the third baseline. That ball fouled off down the left field line. Skaggs in a hole down 0-2. Ball up. That ball driven deep down the left field line, but foul. Count remains 1-2. Fouled off down the left field line again. And a line out. Great play by the shortstop. Delaney Knuckles with a great snag on a shot by Emily Skaggs. That'll result in the first out of the inning and bring to the plate the catcher, number 24, Morgan Silvas. And 3 lineouts for the Wasps thus far. They're making great contact, just finding gloves. Hopefully they're able to open up this offense. First pitch to Silvas. Hits her in the foot. She'll head on down to first. So maybe that'll be the start that the Wasps need. That brings to the plate 5th-year third baseman, number 23, Alison Stedman. Stedman shows bunt and pulls back. Pitch is a ball in the dirt. Looked like she was thinking slash there. Definitely not out of Allie's repertoire. Somebody who is able to do a little bit of everything for the Wasps. Thinks about showing bunt again. This time called a strike. Count goes 1-1. Ball in, count goes 2-1. Ball up, count goes 3-1. And there's ball 4, so back-to-back walks for the Wasps. They'll have runners on first and second, 1 out as they turn the lineup back over and bring to the plate center fielder number 9, Mackenzie Williams. Williams popped up to first in her first at-bat. First pitch to her is a ball out. And a quick time call by the catcher. Hawkins is going to go out and talk to her pitcher, kind of settle her down after 2 straight walks. And with that, we'll get back to it here. Count is 1-0 to Mackenzie Williams. She has runners on first and second, one out here in the bottom of the third. Williams shows bunt. Ball gets away from the catcher. Both runners are able to advance. Great dirt ball read by Silvas and Stedman. There'll be runners on second and third, one out for Williams. She has a 2-0 count. So a much better position here for her. Just got to get the ball in the air, the outfield. That that pitch is called a strike on the outside corner. Count goes 2-1. And looks like the infield is playing relatively back in the middle, so just a ground ball might do the trick. That ball is popped up over the third base dugout. It'll go foul. Count goes 2-2. Ball is driven into left center. It's going to be down. Williams was thinking extra bases the whole time. She's headed to third. So a 2-run triple by Mackenzie Williams. She never stopped. Almost caught Allie Stedman as she was rounding third. And score will be 2-0 Emory and Henry. That'll bring to the plate number 7, Haley Mintz. She flew out to center in her first at-bat. First pitch to Mintz is called a ball. That ball driven down the left field line, but foul. Count goes 1-1. Swung on and missed. Mintz now down 1-2. Ball driven down the left field line, but goes foul. Count will remain 1-2. Ball is popped straight up. Caught by Lacey Lucato, the third baseman, for the second out of the inning. That brings to the plate number 1, Anna Thomas. Thomas flew out to center in her last at-bat. First pitch to Thomas is a called strike. That ball driven deep into right and just goes foul. A great drive by Thomas. If it was fair, it was gone. But just sails right of the foul pole. 0-2 count to Thomas. Runner on third, 2 outs. That ball driven into shallow center, but play is made by Irving for the final out of the inning. But number 4, Wasps able to tack on 2. Your score after 3 full is Emory and Henry 2, Randolph 0. So leading off the top of the 4th for the Wildcats will be third baseman number 9, Lacey Lucato. Lucato popped up to short in her last at bat. First pitch is a ball in the dirt to Lucato. Ball out, 2-0 count. Ball is popped straight back. Goes out of play. Count goes 2-1. Ball low. Count goes 3-1 to Lucato. Or Lucato, excuse me. And there's ball 4. Lucato will head on down to first. And that'll bring to the plate number 10, Kayla Love. Love popped up to second base in her last at-bat. Strike 1 called on the inside corner. Bunt is down. And looks like the runner was actually, the ball hit the runner as she was coming out of the box. So she'll be called out. And Lucato will have to head on back to first. So runner on second. 1 out for number 30, Paige Naples. First pitch is fouled off over the first baseline. Or first base dugout, excuse me. Naples reached on an error in her last at-bat. Bunt shown and is unable to get it down. The ball rolls foul. So Naples will be down 0-2. Swung on and missed for the second out of the inning. That'll bring to the plate the catcher, number 13, Lexi Hawkins. Hawkins struck out looking to end the second in her last at-bat. First pitch to Hawkins is swung on and missed. Ball up, count goes 1-1. Ball out, back pick over at first. But Lucato is able to make it back in time. Count is 2-1 to Hawkins. That pitch is fouled off. Count goes 2-2. Pitch is fouled straight back. Swung on and missed for the final out of the inning, so none come to pass for the Wildcats in the top of the fourth. Your score after 3.5 is Emory and Henry 2, Randolph 0. Leading off the bottom of the fourth is number 19, Lydia Taylor. Taylor lined out to left in her last at-bat.
Leading off the bottom of the fourth for Avery Henry, the shortstop, number 19, Lydia Taylor.
First pitch is driven deep into left, going back on the wall, and that ball is gone! Solo shot home run by Lydia Taylor. Ball just seemed to float right out. And that brings your score, Emory and Henry 3, Randolph's 0. That'll bring to the plate number 18, the designated player, Reese Chastain. Chastain lined out to the pitcher in her last at-bat. And it looks like we'll have a pitching change. We will talk to you all about the new pitcher when we come right back. So now pitching for the Wildcats is number 99, Danielle Shannon. Shannon comes into the day with a 2.39 ERA on a 1-2 record. 14 innings pitched, 22 hits, 13 runs, 5 of them earned, 5 walks, 9 strikeouts, and opponents are hitting .319 against her. First pitch to Chastain is a ball. Ball low. Count goes 2-0 to Chastain. And strike one called in the outside corner. Count will go 2-1. Ball low. Count goes 3-1. That pitch is fouled off, so count will go full to Chastain. And swung on and missed. Chastain will go down swinging for the first out of the inning. That'll bring to the plate the first baseman, number 22, Kendall Varner. Varner popped up to the third baseman in her last at-bat. First pitch to her is a ball out. Ball driven into right center. It'll be in for at least a base hit. Varner will stop at first, so a one-out base knock by Kendall Varner. That'll bring to the plate number 14, the right fielder, Emily Skaggs. Skaggs hit a screamer to short in her last at-bat. Just hit to the wrong person. First pitch, runner goes, hit and run is fielded by the first baseman. She'll tag the plate. She'll tag the base for the first out. They try to back pick Varner, but she's in safely. So a great hit and run. And a little bit of confusion here. They're sending Skaggs back to the plate. Not entirely sure what the call is. Possibly an early, looks like it might have been an early leave by Varner, so she'll be out for the second out of the inning. So 0-0 count for Skaggs. And she'll have nobody on. That pitch is fouled off. Ball up, count goes 1-1. Ball in, count goes 2-1. And strike two called in the outside corner. Count will go 2-2. And look out. Tommy Forrester saw his life flash before his eyes on that foul ball. Count is still 2-2 to Emily Skaggs. That ball grounded to third, bobbled over to first. And on the tag, great play by the first baseman, Allie Jarrett. Heads up play, gets the final out of the inning. But not before Emory and Henry is able to tack on another with a huge solo shot by Lydia Taylor. Your score after 4 full is Emory and Henry 3, Randolph 0. Leading off the top of the fifth is the left fielder, number 3, Taylor Freeze. Freeze struck out looking in her last at-bat. First pitch is called strike on the outside corner. Ball low, count goes 1-1. And a great breaking ball by Avery Adkins puts Freeze behind 1-2. Pitch is fouled off. Ball low. Count evens up at 2s. Pitch is fouled off down the third base line. Two count for Taylor Freeze here in the top of the fifth. Pitch just misses. Count will go full. Ball grounded to second. Mintz fields it cleanly over to first. And that will get the first out of the inning for the Wasps. That'll turn the lineup back over and bring to the plate the shortstop, number 11, Delaney Knuckles. Knuckles 0 for 2 on the day with a ground out and an error reached. She shows bunt, unable to get it down, and the pitch is called a strike. Ball in. Ball lined right back up the middle, and that's through. Diving attempt by Haley Mintz, unable to get to the ball, so that'll be a one-out base hit for Delaney Knuckles. So that'll bring to the plate number 7, Dominique Irving. She's looking for that first hit of the day. First pitch is a ball out, or excuse me, strike called in the outside corner. Runner goes. Pitch is fouled straight back. So Knuckles will have to head on back to first. 0-2 count for Irving. Ball grounded to short. Taylor to 2 for the first. And the Wasps will only get 1 out of it, but they'll get the lead runner on the fielder's choice. So runner on first, 2 outs for the first baseman, number 18, Allie Jarrett. Jarrett has singled and walked thus far. First pitch to Jarrett is called a strike on the inside corner. Pitch lined right back to Mintz. She's able to get a glove on it over to first, but thrown away. So another error by the Wasps has runners on first and third for the Wildcats. So runners on first and third, 2 outs for number 15, the DP, LT Mahii. She has grounded out and struck out. First pitch to her is a ball low. Ball hit the left. It just goes foul. Count is 1-1 to Mahii. Pitch is fouled straight back. Count goes 1-2. Ball grounded to the second. Taylor fields over to 2. And the Wasps again will get out of their jam. Score after 4.5 is Emory and Henry 3, Randolph 0. So leading off the bottom of the 5th for Emory and Henry will be the catcher, number 24, Morgan Silvas. Silvas was hit by a pitch in her first at-bat, ended up coming around to score on Mackenzie Williams' 2 RBI triple. First pitch to her is grounded for a base hit, straight up the middle. Lucato dove for the ball, just unable to get there, so a leadoff single for Silvas, and that'll bring to the plate third baseman number 23, Alison Stedman. Looks like we'll also have a pinch runner at first, number 6, Julia Street. Stedman walked in her first at-bat. First pitch to Stedman is a ball low. That ball grounded foul down the third baseline. Ball hit into center field and caught by Dominique Irving. Looked like it was a hit and run as well for the Wasps, just unable to capitalize. So that'll be the first out of the inning, and that'll bring to the plate number 9, Mackenzie Williams. Williams comes in 1 for 2 with a triple. First pitch is a ball in, gets away from the catcher. Street able to take second on the wild pitch. That ball hit right back up the middle. Pitcher gets a glove on it, but safe is the call. Infield single for Mackenzie Williams, and Julia Street is able to take third. That brings to the plate number 7, Haley Mintz. Mintz hitless thus far on the day. She'll have runners on first and second, one out. Or, excuse me, first and third, one out. Mintz shows bunt. Runner goes at second. No throw on the steal. So, runners on second and third for Mintz. Pitch was called a strike. Swung on and missed. Mintz in a hole down 0-2. Swung on and missed. Ball in the dirt. Throw down to first. Will get the out. Mintz will go down swinging for the second out of the inning. That'll bring to the plate number 1, the left fielder, Anna Thomas. Thomas has flown out to center twice. She'll have runners on second and third, 2 outs. First pitch to Thomas is a ball out. Strike 1 called. Ball up. Count goes 2-1. That ball grounded to second. Booted, though. Thomas is able to beat out the ball, and Mackenzie Williams with a heads-up play is able to score. Wasps score 2 on the error. That makes your score Emory and Henry 5, Randolph nothing. So stepping to the plate for the Wasps will be this shortstop, number 19, Lydia Taylor. Taylor went yard in her last at-bat. First pitch is a screamer into left. Gets past the left fielder. Thomas is rounding third, headed for home. And she will be in safely. We'll see what type of ruling we get on the hitter error, but regardless, it's going to be an RBI for Lydia Taylor as she's standing on second base. So a pinch hitter here for Emory and Henry. That'll be number 17, Desi Morris. First pitch is a ball out to Morris. That ball driven right back up the middle. That'll be in. Taylor rounding third, looking to go home, and is tagged out at home. So that'll be the final out of the inning, and we will be right back after the break. So if you saw in that last play, Lydia Taylor got a little banged up, but she was able to come off the field in her own 2 feet, so good to see that. Your score after that 5th inning is Emory and Henry 6, Randolph 0. So as we head to the top of the 6th, Wildcats will send to the plate number 9, the third baseman, Lacey Lucato. Lucato 0 for 1 on the day with a walk. First pitch to Lucato is a called strike. And strike 2 called. Lucato now in a hole down 0-2. That ball pops straight up in the middle of the infield. Varner calling for it. Adkins takes it, and ball pops right out of her glove. So Lucato will reach on an error. That'll bring you to the plate number 10, second baseman Kayla Love. Love looking for that first hit of the day. First pitch is a ball up. Ball hit right back to Adkins, makes the catch, and over to first. She makes up for her error. And Emory and Henry quickly with 2 outs. That'll bring to the plate the right fielder, number 30, Paige Naples. First pitch to her is a called strike. Naples comes in 0 for 2 on the day. That ball grounded softly to short, fielded by Stedman over to first, and that'll be the final out of the inning. So none come to pass for Randolph in the top of the 6th. Your score after 5.5 is Emory and Henry 6, Randolph 0. So the first baseman, number 22, Kendall Varner, will lead off in the bottom of the 6th. First pitch to her is a ball low. Varner comes in 1 for 2 on the day with a single. She left early stealing in that second at-bat. First pitch to her is, or excuse me, not the first pitch, but that pitch is grounded foul. Count goes 1-1. Ball is popped up to short. Play is made for the first out of the inning. Brings to the plate number 14, Emily Skaggs. Skaggs looking for that first hit of the day. Ball grounded to short, fielded cleanly over to first, and that'll be the second out of the inning. Bring to the plate number 20 for the catcher, Morgan Silvas. First pitch to Silvas is a ball out. Strike one called in the inside corner. Pitch is fouled off. 1-2 count for Silvas. Ball out. Count evens up at 2s. Ball grounded foul down the third base line. And swung on and missed. Silvas will go down swinging for the final out of the inning. Emory and Henry goes 1-2-3 in the bottom of the 6th. Your score after 6 full is Wasps 6, Wildcats 0. So as we start the top of the 7th, there'll be a pinch hitter for Randolph. That'll be number 00, Chloe Persinger. Persinger hitting 240 on the year. First pitch to her is grounded, foul on the first baseline. Ball low. Count goes 1-1. Strike called. Count goes 1-2. Ball grounded softly. Stedman fields cleanly over to first, and that'll be the first out of the inning. That'll bring it to the plate. The left fielder, number 3, Taylor Freeze. Freeze 0 for 2 on the day. Freeze tries to get the ball down. That pitch goes foul. Ball grounded to second, fielded cleanly by Mintz, over to first, and that'll be the second out of the inning. Wildcats down to their final out as they turn the lineup over. Stepping to the plate, the shortstop, number 11, Delaney Knuckles. Knuckles 1 for 3 on the day. That ball popped up and goes foul off the first base dugout. Ball out. That ball popped up into, doesn't make it quite to the outfield. That ball's caught by Haley Mintz. So a two-hit shutout by Avery Adkins as Emory and Henry takes game 1 6-0. We will be back in about 20 minutes for game 2. So leading off game 2 for Randolph will be number 11, Delaney Knuckles. First pitch is a called strike. Ball low, count goes 1-1. That ball is fouled off over the first base dugout. Count goes 1-2. Ball up. Count is 2-2 to Knuckles. Knuckles went 1 for 4 in game 1. That ball driven into right field. Harper is under it for out number 1. Let's take a quick look at the fielding lineup for the Wasps. First base, Kendall Varner. Second, Haley Mintz. At short, Lydia Taylor. Stedman at third. First pitch to Dominique Irving is a ball up. Out left will be Nicole Cox. Center field, Mackenzie Williams. In right, Grace Harper. Behind the plate for the Wasps will be Daisy Jenkins. And pitching, number 1, Anna Thomas. 1-0 count to Dominique Irving. That is a called strike. Irving went 0 for 3 in her first game today. That ball popped up into shallow center. It'll be in for a base hit. That'll bring to the plate the first baseman, number 18, Allie Jarrett. Jarrett went 1 for 2 with a single and a walk in her first game. Bunt shown, pull back, runner goes, and is safe. Pitch was called a strike. Ball driven in the hole. That'll be a base hit. Irving rounding third, headed for home, and ball gets away for Jenkins, so Irving will score with ease. And Jarrett takes second on the throw. So quickly, Randolph up 1-0. That brings to the plate number 15, LT Mahai. Her first pitch is popped up into shallow right, caught by Mintz for the second out of the inning. Brings to the plate number 9, third baseman Lacey Lucato. First pitch to Lucato is grounded right back to Thomas. She fields it over to first for the final out of the inning. But not before Randolph's able to tack on a run as we head into the bottom of the first. Your score is Randolph 1, Emory Henry 0. So let's take a look at the Emory Henry College Wasps batting lineup. Leading off will be number 9, Mckenzie Williams. Hitting second, number 11, Nicole Cox. Hitting 3, number 1, Anna Thomas. Cleanup, number 19, Lydia Taylor. Hitting 5th, number 22, Kendall Varner. Hitting 6th, number 23, Allie Stedman. Hitting 7th, number 20, Daisy Jenkins. 8th, number 6, Julia Street. And rounding out the lineup, number 9, Grace Harper. So leading off for the Wasps here in the top of the first will be Mackenzie Williams. Williams went 2 for 3 with a triple and a single in game 1. First pitch to her is a called strike. That ball hit in the 5.5 hole. That'll be a single for Williams. Not sure she even took a full swing there, but able to flick that ball into left for a leadoff single. That'll bring to the plate the left fielder, number 11, Nicole Cox. Cox taking her first swings of the day. Cox gets the bunt down. Drag bunt, throw over first is wide. Williams and Cox able to take an extra base on the throwing error. So runners on second and third for the Wasps. And that brings to the plate the pitcher, number 1, Anna Thomas. First pitch to Thomas is a ball out. Thomas was hitless in game 1, a couple flyouts and a reach on an error where she came around to score. Ball out, looking to help her own cause here with a 2-0 count. Ball up, count goes 3-0. And Thomas will head on down to first to load the bases on the walk. And that'll bring to the plate number 19, Lydia Taylor. Taylor went 2 for 4 in game 1, including a big home run. Sure, that is fresh on Randolph's mind here with the bases loaded. First pitch to her is a ball. Ball up. Count goes 2-0 to Taylor. And a great take there by the freshman. Obviously, bases loaded, wanting to get the long ball here, but able to stay patient on that high fastball, something that will look really good. That ball hit into left field. It's going foul, but will be caught, and Williams tags up. So an RBI sacrifice for Lydia Taylor. Able to tie this ball game at 1 apiece. That'll bring to the plate number 22, Kendall Varner. First pitch to Varner is fouled off. Varner 1 for 3 on the day with a single. Ball out. And strike 2 called. Breaking ball in the inside corner. Pitch is fouled off. Count remains 1-2. Ball low, blocked up by the catcher, Lexi Hawkins. Count goes 2-2. Ball up. Count will go full to Varner. And so looks like Varner's going to be called out for, I believe, leaning into the pitch. She will be called out for the second out of the inning. And that'll bring to the plate number 23, Allie Stedman. That ball popped up in shallow center. And Irving calls off to record the final out of the inning. But now before the Emory and Henry is able to tie this ball game up, your score after one full inning is Emory and Henry 1, Randolph 1. Leading off for the Wildcats will be number 00, the left fielder, Chloe Persinger. Persinger pinch hit in the first game. She grounded out to shortstop in that at-bat. First pitch to her is swung on and missed. Ball is hit softly in the middle of the infield, and a bad hop gets away from Mintz, so a infield base hit for Persinger. Ball had plenty of English on it, and as soon as it hit the ground, bounced completely sideways. That'll bring to the plate the second baseman, number 10, Kayla Love. She'll have a runner on first with no outs. First pitch to Love is a ball. Love hitless in game one, looking to change that up here in her first at-bat.
Hands.
Ball up, count goes 2-0. Strike called, back pick to first. Persinger is back in plenty of time. Pitch was called a strike, so the count is 2-1. Bunt is a fair ball, able to get the run at first, or get there out at first, but safe on the back pick. That ball went straight down and spun right in front of home plate. Great play by Daisy Jenkins to get the out. And not entirely sure what's going on. So, fielder's choice on Love for the first out. We'll have a runner on second base with one out for the right fielder, number 30, Paige Naples. First pitch to Naples is fouled off. The right fielder was hitless in game one. We'll be looking to change that here with a runner in scoring position. Swung on and missed. Naples down early 0-2. And swung on and miss. Foul tip was caught by Jenkins, so Naples will go down swinging for the second out of the inning, and that'll bring to the plate the catcher, number 13, Lexi Hawkins. Hawkins was 0 for 2 with 2 strikeouts in the first game. First pitch to her is fouled off. Ball low. Runner goes for third. She's able to take the base on the pitch in the dirt. So runner on third. 1-1 count to Hawkins. Ball low. Count goes 2-1. Ball low. Count goes 3-1. Called. Count goes full. That ball is hit into shallow center, and a diving play by Mackenzie Williams saves a run, and that'll be the final out of the top of the second. So none come to pass for the Wildcats in the top of the second. Your score after 1.5 is tied at 1. So leading off here in the bottom of the second will be the catcher, number 20, Daisy Jenkins. First pitch to Jenkins is a ball up. And it looks like the pitcher forgot her QB wristband. So we have a quick timeout for that. Always been more of a fan of traditional signs myself, but the QB wristband has definitely become much more popular in years past. Strike one called. Ball up. Count goes 2-1. Ball out. Count goes 3-1. And there's ball 4, so Daisy Jenkins will head on down to first with a leadoff walk. That'll bring to the plate the offensive player, number 6, Julia Street. We'll also have a runner, the flex. Haley Mintz will come in and run for Daisy Jenkins. Tommy Forster, always one to take full advantage of the rules when he's writing his lineup card. One that most of the time I get confused with, but is able to take full advantage of every loophole he can and have the runners he wants running. So Julia Street will step to the plate for the Wasps. She'll have a runner on first, no outs. First pitch to her is swung on and missed. Runner goes, swung on and fouled off. Wasps unable to finish the hit and run there. Count is 0-2. Street waits on that ball, fouls it off. Good piece of two-strike hitting, able to spoil that breaking pitch. Pitch is fouled off this time down the left field line. Oh, 2 count. Street holds back. Count goes 1-2. Pitch is fouled straight back. Street with a quality at bat thus far, fouling off and seeing plenty of pitches. Ball up, gets away from the catcher. Mintz was stealing anyway, but she will go in standing. So runner on second, 2-2 count for Julia Street. That ball is popped up in foul territory, caught by Lacey Lucato for the first out of the inning. That'll bring to the plate the right fielder, number 99, Grace Harper. Harper getting her first swings of the day. First pitch is a strike called in the inside corner. Swung on and missed. Count goes 0-2. That ball grounded to third, snagged and over to first. Great play by Lacey Lucato. Able to keep Mintz at second as well. That'll be the second out of the inning. Brings to the plate center fielder, number 9, Mackenzie Williams. Williams singled in her first at-bat. First pitch is a ball out. Swung on and missed. Count goes 1-1. Ball up. Count goes 2-1. Ball up. Count goes 3-1 now to Williams. Pitch is fouled off. Count will go full. Swung on and missed, so Williams will go down swinging for the final out of the inning. None come to pass for the Wasps in the bottom of the second. Your score after 2 full is Emory and Henry 1, Randolph 1. So leading off the top of the third will be the top of the Wildcats lineup. It is number 11, Delaney Knuckles. Knuckles flew out to right in her first at-bat. Knuckles shows bunt. It gets it down, but goes foul. That pitch grounded through the hole. Taylor gets a glove on it on the dive, but still is able to roll into left for a single. That'll bring to the plate number 7, Dominique Irving. Irving singled and later scored in her first at-bat. First pitch to Irving is a ball. Irving showing the slap bunt again, but again holds back on the pitch. Count goes 2-0. Strike one called in the outside corner. Count goes 2-1. A little bunt and run action for the Wildcats. Unfortunately, can't get the bunt down, so count goes 2-2. Ball is popped up. Taylor is under it for the first out of the inning. That'll bring to the plate the first baseman, number 18, Allie Jarrett. Jarrett singled in her first at-bat. Runner shows bunt. Runner goes. Throw down to second is safe. Knuckles able to steal the base. Pitch was called a strike on the attempt. So there'll be a runner on second and an 0-1 count to Jarrett. That ball is popped up into right field. Harper is looking for it, but that ball is foul. Count goes 0-2 to Jarrett. Ball low. Count goes 1-2. And strike three called for the second out of the inning. Looks like Jenkins behind the plate got a little crossed up on what out it was. But fortunately, none of the runners were able to move on the mistake, and that'll bring to the plate number 15, LT Mahai. That ball hit deep into left. Cox going back. It's over her. It's off the wall. Looks like an easy RBI double for LT Mahai. And Randolph will take the lead here in the top of the third. Brings to the plate the third baseman and number 9, Lacey Lucato. Lucato 0 for 1 thus far. That ball popped up in center field. Williams is calling for it, and she will be under it for the final out of the inning. But not before Randolph's able to take the lead. Your score after 2.5 is Randolph 2, Emory and Henry 1. So leading off here in the bottom of the third will be number 11, Nicole Cox. Left fielder reached on an error in her first at-bat. That ball is popped up in foul territory. Lacey Lucato is unable to make the play, just out of her reach. So it'll just be a strike. Ball out. It's 1-1 count to Nicole Cox. Ball grounded softly to short, fielded over to first, and that'll be the first out of the inning. Brings to the plate the pitcher, number 1, Anna Thomas. Thomas reached on a walk in her first at-bat. First pitch is a ball out. Pitch is fouled off by Thomas. Strike 2 called in the outside corner. Thomas now down 1-2. That ball is popped up into center field. And Irving is under it for the second out of the inning. That'll bring to the plate the shortstop, number 19, Lydia Taylor. Taylor with a sac fly in her last at bat, but that ball is deep and gone! Lydia Taylor with her second home run of the day. Another solo shot ties this ball game up at 2s. And that ball got out in a hurry. Didn't get much more than a foot or so over the fence, but it was a line drive, frozen rope, single shot home run for Lydia Taylor. And after that, have a quick meeting at the mound to kind of settle down Randolph's pitcher number 6, Emily Morris. And after the meeting, Kendall Varner will step to the plate. If you remember, she was called out for leaning into a pitch in her first at-bat. She'll be looking to continue the success the Wasps are having in this third inning. First pitch to her is a ball. Ball in. Count goes 2-0. Count now goes 3-0 to Varner. Strike one called. Count now goes 3-1. And Varner again called for, actually I believe that ball hit off the knob of her bat. So called a strike. She'll now have a full count, 3-2. And that pitch does hit Varner. She'll head on down to first. That'll bring to the plate the third baseman, number 23, Allie Stedman. She'll have a runner on first, 2 outs. Varner is off, but Stedman fouls that pitch off, so she'll have to head on back to first. That ball is popped sky high out and left and caught for the final out of the inning, but not before Emory and Henry's able to tie it up with a huge solo shot home run by Lydia Taylor. Your score after 3 full is Emory and Henry 2, Randolph 2. So leading off for Randolph is the left fielder number 00, Chloe Persinger. She singled in her first at-bat. First pitch to her is a ball. That pitch is popped up in over on the right side of the infield. Varner is under it for the first out of the inning. Brings to the plate second baseman number 10, Kayla Love. Love grounded out in a fielder's choice. First pitch to her is a ball. Pitch is fouled straight back. Count goes 1-1. Ball low. Count goes 2-1. Count goes 3-1 as that pitch just missed the bottom of the strike zone. Strike two called. Count goes full. That pitch is popped straight up. And that's a fair ball. Miscommunication by the Wasps. That'll be an error. And Love will be on first. Time called by Coach Forster. Going to go talk it out with his infield. We will be right back after the mound visit. So after the mound visit, we are back. Runner on first, one out, and the right fielder, number 30, Paige Naples, stepping to the plate. That ball lined into left. It'll be in the corner. Looking at extra bases. Runner is going to stay at third. So a one-out double for Paige Naples. That'll bring to the plate the catcher, number 13, Lexi Hawkins. Hawkins flew out to center on a diving play by Mackenzie Williams. That ball is popped straight back, foul. Pitch is fouled off over the first base dugout this time. Hawkins now on a hold down 0-2. Ball low. Little help by the umpire there as he unintentionally gets the block. Count goes 1-2. Quick mound visit by Jenkins. Possibility of maybe a cross up there. So count remains 1-2. Runners on second and third, 1 out. Pitch in the dirt is a ball. Count evens up at 2s. That pitch grounded foul down the third baseline. That ball hit into center. It'll be down. 1 run will score. Looks like that'll be all as Naples had to kind of hang out at second. Wasn't sure if that ball was going to get in, but it will be for a 1-out RBI single. And now Randolph takes the lead 3-2. So runners on first and third for the shortstop, number 11, Delaney Knuckles. Knuckles is 1 for 2 on the day. She puts the bunt down. It goes foul, though. Pitch is lined to third. Great play by Stedman, but throw home. Jenkins loses the ball. And so that'll be a safe play at home, a run for Randolph. Hawkins is able to take third, and Nichols is able to take second on the infield single. So runners on second and third for the center fielder, number 7, Dominique Irving. Irving is 1 for 2 on the day. First pitch to her is a ball. Ball out. Count goes 2-0. Count goes 3-0. And there's ball 4. That'll load the bases up and bring to the plate the first baseman, number 18, Allie Jarrett. Coach Tommy Forster calls time really quick. Looks like we may have some sort of defensive change or pitching change. We'll be right back after the break to tell you all about it. So coming in to pitch for the Wasps is number 28, Olivia Yates. She'll come in with the bases loaded, 1 out, and the first baseman, Allie Jarrett, stepping to the plate. Jarrett is 1 for 2 on the day. First pitch to her is a called strike. That pitch is driven into center field. Williams going back. She makes the catch. Runner tags at third. Throw to third. Unable to get the runner as well. Throw over second base as the person on second tagged, and that'll score the runner from third. So another mistake by the Wasps cost them a run. Score is now 6-2. So 2 down. This brings to the plate the DP, number 15, LT Mahai, excuse me. First pitch to her is a ball. Mahai doubled in her last at bat. She's 1 for 2 on the day. Ball 2. Count is 2-0 to Mahai. Strike called. Count goes 2-1. Ball out. Back pick to second. Irving is safe. Count goes 3-1. Ball is grounded to short, fielded by Taylor over to first, and the Wasps will finally get out of the top of the fourth. They give up a 4 spot. Your score after 3.5 is Randolph 4, Emory Henry 2. So leading off the bottom of the fourth will be number 20, Daisy Jenkins. Jenkins walked in her first at-bat. First pitch is a called strike. A check swing foul ball for Daisy Jenkins. Count goes 0-2. Ball out. Count goes 1-2. That ball is hit deep into left, but foul. Count will remain 1-2. That ball hit into left center, and Daisy Jenkins golfs one for a leadoff base hit. So we will use the flexes again. Haley Mintz will go run for Daisy Jenkins, and stepping to the plate for the Wasps will be the pitcher, number 28, Olivia Yates. First pitch is a ball low. Ball hit into left center. It'll be down. Mintz rounding second, rounding third, headed for home. Play at the plate is wide throw. Yates able to take second. She's taking third. And she's safe at third on the wide throw. So Emory and Henry looking to put themselves right back into this ball game. And it looks like we will have a pitching change, so we will be right back to tell you all about the new pitcher. So we will have a pitching change for Randolph. Pitcher will now be number 99, Danielle Shannon, and hitting for the Wasps will be number 99, Grace Harper. First pitch to Harper is a ball. She'll have a runner on third, no outs. Ball in, gets away from the batter. Yates coming in, and she's safe. Emory and Henry now only down by 2. Score is 6-4 Randolph. Two-0 count to Harper. She'll look to start Emory and Henry back over here. Strike one called. Count goes 2-1. Ball in. Count goes 3-1. Strike two called. Count goes full. Great breaking ball by Shannon there to get right back into this at bat. Ball is fouled off by Harper. Full count to Harper. No outs, nobody on. And there's ball four. She'll hit on down to first. So runner on first, no outs for center fielder number 9, Mackenzie Williams. Williams 1 for 2 on the day with a single and a strikeout. First pitch to Williams is a called strike. Ball out, gets away from the catcher, and Harper's able to take the base on the pass ball. That ball driven in on the right side of the infield. A great snag by the second baseman, Kayla Love. That'll be the first out of the inning. That'll bring to the plate left fielder number 11, Nicole Cox. Nicole reached on an error and grounded out thus far. Cox misses the bunt attempt. Count is 0-1. Ball out. Count is 1-1. Ball in. Count goes 2-1. And ball up, gets away from the catcher. Harper's able to take the base as that sweet chin music about hits Nicole Cox. She's able to get out of the way. That'll be a 3-1 count. So, quick conversation at the mound by Randolph. So 3-1 count for Nicole Cox, runner on third. One out here in the bottom of the fourth. Strike two called. Count goes full. That ball grounded to short, over to first, and they'll make the out, but not before Harper's able to come on in to score. Score is now 6-5 Randolph. That'll bring to the plate the offensive player number 1, Anna Thomas. That ball driven into center, but right at Dominique Irving for the final out of the inning, but not before Emory and Henry is able to battle back. Your score after 4 full is Randolph 6, Emory and Henry 5. So leading off the top of the fifth will be number 9, the third baseman, Lacey Lucato. Lucato looking for her first hit of the game. First pitch to Lucato is called a strike. Also a defensive change. Morgan Silvas is now catching for the Wasps. Pitch is fouled straight back. Count will now be 0-2. Pitch gets away from Yates. Count goes 1-2. Ball out. Count evens up at 2s. Ball low. Count is full for Lucato. That ball grounded to second. Mintz bobbles over to first and is unable to make the throw to first on the error. So leadoff error will give Randolph a base runner and bring to the plate the left fielder, number 00, Chloe Persinger. Persinger 1 for 2 on the day with a single. That ball is hit foul over the left field line. Ball gets away from Yates. Be a wild pitch. Lucato is able to take second. Count is 1-1. Ball up, gets away again. Lucato able to take third. Count is 2-1. Corners in for the Wasps. Count is 2-1. That ball lined into left. It'll be down and past Cox. 1 run will score. Persinger's thinking 2. And she will go in standing for a double. Score now 7-5 Randolph. That'll bring to the plate second baseman number 10, Kayla Love. Love 0 for 2 with a fielder's choice and an error. First pitch to her is a called strike. Bunt shown, call back. Count goes 1-1. Ball grounded to second. Taylor over to first, makes the play. Back over to second, is thrown away. Cox able to back up the play, so runners unable to advance. Emory and Henry able to get their first out of the inning. That'll bring to the plate the right fielder, number 30, Paige Naples. Naples doubled in her last at-bat. That ball is hit deep into left. It's going back, and that ball is gone. 2-run home run for Paige Naples. First home run of the year for Naples. Excuse me, third home run. First home run of the year for Naples. She opens this game wide open. Score is now 9-5 Randolph. So it looks like we will have a pinch hitter. Number 25, Madison Jarrell. Jarrell hitting .231 on the year. She comes in. First pitch to her is fouled out down at the first baseline. She steps to the plate with 1 out, nobody on. Ball low. That ball is fouled off over the first base dugout. Count goes 1-2. Ball out. Count goes 2-2. Ball grounded right back up the middle. Taylor fields it over to first, and that'll be the second out of the inning. Brings to the plate the shortstop, number 11, Delaney Knuckles. Knuckles 2 for 3 on the day, or excuse me, on the game. Swung on and missed. Ball grounded to short. Taylor fields it over to first, but Knuckles able to leg out an infield single. That'll bring to the plate number 7, the center fielder, Dominique Irving. Irving 1 for 2 on the day with a single and a walk. She'll have a runner on first, 2 outs. First pitch is a called strike. Ball is popped straight back, but will land foul. Count is 0-2. Ball grounded to short. Taylor fields it over first. And another infield single. Knuckles is caught in between second and third. A pickle. And the tag is made by Yates. So Emory and Henry able to get that final out in the rundown, but not before Randolph is able to put up a 3 spot in the top of the 5th. Your score after 4.5 is Randolph 9, Emory and Henry 5. So leading off the bottom of the 5th for the Wasps will be number 19, the shortstop, Lydia Taylor. Taylor is 1 for 1 on the day with a home run and a sacrifice. First pitch to Taylor is a called strike. Ball out. Ball low. Count goes 2-1. Ball out. Count goes 3-1. Pitch is fouled off. Count goes 3-2. That ball is hit deep into right field, is off the wall. Taylor will be in for a leadoff double. That'll bring to the plate the first baseman, number 22, Kendall Varner. Varner 0 for 1 on the day with a hit by pitch and a strikeout. First pitch to her is fouled down the third baseline. Pitch is fouled off. Varner now down in a hole 0-2. Swung on and missed. Varner will go down swinging for the first out of the inning. That'll bring to the plate the third baseman, number 23, Alison Stedman. Stedman has flown out twice, once to left and once to center thus far. First pitch to her is a called strike on the inside corner. Ball out. Count goes 1-1. Ball grounded to third. Great snag. Unable to make the throw over to third, though, is Lacey Lucato. So an infield single for Stedman. That'll bring to the plate number 24, Morgan Silvas. So Silvas went 1 for 2 with a single in the first game. First pitch to her is a ball. Ball grounded foul down the third baseline. That ball hit into deep left. It's going back. That ball is gone. 3-run home run for Morgan Silvas. That puts Emory and Henry right back into this game. Score is 9-8. That'll bring to the plate pitcher number 28, Olivia Yates. Yates doubled in her last at-bat. She'll be looking to continue this red-hot bottom of the fifth for the Wasps. First pitch to Yates is a ball. Count goes 2-0. And a check swing foul ball for Olivia Yates. Count goes 2-1. Ball out, count goes 3-1. Strike call in the inside corner, count will go full. And there will be ball 4. So Yates will head on down to first. That'll bring to the plate number 99, Grace Harper. And a pinch runner at first. That's number 6, Julia Street. Harper 0 for 1 with a walk thus far. First pitch is lined down the left field line and called a fair ball. Julia Street's heading to third. She's headed home. Play at the plate. And she is safe at home. We have a tie ball game. One out double by Grace Harper, able to score Julia Street from first. And the score is now 9-9. Looks like we may have a pitching change for Randolph. We will tell you all about the new pitcher when we come back. So, pitching change for the Wildcats. Number 00, Chloe Persinger will come in to pitch. She has a 4.50 ERA thus far in the year. And she will face off first with number 9, Mackenzie Williams, with a runner on third. First pitch is fouled off over the left field line. Williams thinks bunt, pulls back though. Count will go 1-1. Ball up. Count goes 2-1. Ball out. Count goes 3-1 to Williams. Ball is popped up and caught by Lucato for the second out of the inning. Or rather, yeah, the second out of the inning. That'll bring to the plate the left fielder, number 11, Nicole Cox. Cox 0 for 3 today, reaching base on an error. First pitch to her is a called strike. Ball is popped straight back, but lands foul. Count is 0-2 to Cox. Ball out. Count goes 1-2. Ball out. Count goes 2-2 to Cox. Cox fouls that ball off, stays alive. Count is still 2-2. And ball up. Count will go full to Cox. There's ball 4, so Nicole Cox works a walk, able to head on down to first, and that'll bring to the plate the offensive player, number 1, Anna Thomas. Thomas looking for that first hit of the game here. Be a huge situation for it. First pitch to Thomas is a called strike. Back pick over at third. Harper is back in plenty of time. Count is 0-1. Runner goes at second. Back pick at third. Harper is back in plenty of time as well, but Cox is able to take second. Count is 1-1 to Thomas. Called strike on the outside corner. Count goes 1-2. Pitch is fouled off over the third base dugout. Ball out. Great save by the catcher, Madison Jarrell. Might have saved a run there. Count goes 2-2. Ball grounded to third. Picked up over to first. And a safe call. Looked like the first baseman had the pick, but a bobble is called safe. So Emory and Henry will take the lead. Nicole Cox able to take third. And Anna Thomas will be safe at first. A little bit of a conversation by the Randolph coach and the umpire. So with the error, Emory and Henry able to take the lead. They are batting around here as shortstop number 19, Lydia Taylor, steps back to the plate. She doubled earlier in the inning. First pitch to Lydia is a called strike. Runners on first and third, 2 outs for the Wasps. Ball grounded, hits the base. That's a fair ball. 1 run will score. Thomas is into third. She's thinking. Thomas is caught up between home and third, and she is called out. Was round in third and got back picked, but the Wasps still able to score 6 runs in that inning. Your score after 5 full is Emory and Henry 11, Randolph 9. So the Emory and Henry Wasps make a pitching change. Number 13, Avery Adkins, comes back in. If you remember, she threw a 2-hit shutout in game 1. Leading off the top of the 6th for Randolph will be the first baseman, number 18, Allie Jarrett. Jarrett is 1 for 2 with a single and a sacrifice thus far. First pitch to Jarrett is a called strike. Ball in. That ball grounded, foul down the third baseline. Count is 1-2 to Jarrett. Ball grounded, right back up the middle. Mintz makes the play over to first. Great play by Haley Mintz to get the first out of the inning. That'll bring to the plate number 15, LT Mahiai. Mahiai is 1 for 3 on the day with a double, or on the game rather. First pitch is a called strike. Ball is grounded to third, past Stedman. That'll be a base hit. One-run base hit for Mahiai. Or excuse me, one-out base hit. That'll bring to the plate number 9, the third baseman, Lacey Lucato. We'll also have a pinch runner at first, number 3, Taylor Freeze. Lucato comes into this at-bat hitless. She has reached base on an error thus far, so looking for that first hit here with 1 out and a runner on first. Ball low. Strike called on the breaking ball. Ball is popped up into foul territory. Nobody's able to get to it, so that will be a 1-2 count. Ball up, back pick over at first, but Freeze is back in time. Count goes 2-2. Ball grounded right back up the middle, off Adkins' glove. So that'll be a infield base hit. So runners on first and second, 1 out as the left fielder, number 00, or excuse me, the pitcher now, 00, Chloe Persinger. Persinger 2 for 3 on the day with a single and a double. First pitch to her is a breaking ball called for a strike. Strike 2 called. Pitch is fouled off over the first base dugout. And that pitch just misses. Count goes 1-2. Pitch is fouled off down the right field line. One-two count, runners on first and second, one out. And swung on and missed. Persinger will go down swinging for the first or second out of the inning. That'll bring to the plate the second baseman, number 10, Kayla Love. Love is 0 for 3 on the game. First pitcher has a ball. Swung on and missed. Count will go 1-1. Breaking ball at the top of the zone just misses. Count goes 2-1. And strike two called. Count goes even. Ball is popped up into right field. Harper's after it. And misses the ball, but it was in foul territory. Looks like she may be a little shaken up. It was a great attempt on the dive by Harper. Just a little out of her reach. Looks like she's going to be okay. So we'll do it all again. Count is 2-2. 2 outs. Runners on first and second. And swung on and missed. Huge strikeout by Avery Adkins. Your score after 5.5 is Emory Henry 11, Randolph 9. So pinch hitting for the Wasps will be number 18, Reese Chastain. First pitch to her is a called strike. Ball low. Count goes 1-1. Ball is lined down the third baseline, but foul. Count goes 1-2. Ball is popped up to first and will be caught by Allie Jarrett for the first out of the inning. Pinch hitting for Allie Stedman will be number 14, Emily Skaggs. And that is off of Skaggs' bat knob, so that'll be a foul ball. Ball up. Ball out. Count goes 2-1. Ball up. Skaggs with a 3-1 count. Foul ball. Count goes full. And that's fouled off. Skaggs battling here with a full count. That ball lined into left field, but foul. So Skaggs will head on back to the box on the foul ball call. That ball lined into left. This time it's fair. Skaggs looking for two, and she is in with a double. Ball don't lie. That'll bring Morgan Silvas to the plate. She homered in her last at-bat.
Now batting the catcher, number 24 for Silvas.
First pitch to Silvas is lined down the left field line, but foul. Silvas able to hold back on the check swing. Count goes 1-1. Pitch is popped up to short. Calling for it and caught. That'll be the second out of the inning. That'll bring to the plate the pitcher, number 13, Avery Adkins. First pitch is a ball up. Ball low. Count goes 2-0. Ball low, gets away from the catcher. Skaggs is able to take the base. So 3-0 count to Avery Adkins after the wild pitch. And there's ball 4. Runners on first and third, 2 outs for the right fielder, number 99, Grace Harper. Harper 1 for 2 on the day with a double and a walk. First pitch is a called strike. Back pick over at third. Skaggs is back in plenty of time. Ball up. Pitch is fouled straight back. Count goes 1-2. Harper stays alive there with a foul ball. Count remains 1-2. That ball hit deep into left. Left fielder looking back. That ball is gone. 3-run home run for the freshman, Grace Harper. First home run of the career puts Emory and Henry up 14-9. So after the 3-run shot, center fielder Mackenzie Williams will step to the plate. Williams is 1 for 4 thus far in this game. First pitch to her is a ball out. Ball up. Count goes 2-0. Ball up. Count goes 3-0. Strike one call. Count goes 3-1. And there's ball 4. Williams will head on down to first. That'll bring to the plate left fielder number 11, Nicole Cox. Cox 0 for 3 with a walk thus far. First pitch to Cox is fouled off over the third base dugout. Runner goes, grounded to third, bobbled over to first. And that'll be the final out of the inning, but not before Emory and Henry is able to put 3 on the board. Your score after 6 full is Emory and Henry 14, Randolph 9. So, leading up the top of the 7th will be the right fielder number 30, Paige Naples. Naples is 2 for 3 on the day with a double and a home run.
Leading off the 7th, the right fielder number 30, Paige Naples.
First pitch is swung on and missed. Ball out. Ball is lined foul down the third baseline. Count goes 1-2. That ball lined into left for a base hit. Leadoff single for Paige Naples brings up number 25, Madison Jarrell. Jarrell grounded out in her last at-bat. Ball hit the second, 2, first, and to first. There's the double play. 4-6-3 double play for Emory and Henry. And Randolph quickly down to their last out here in the top of the 7th. Shortstop number 11, Delaney Knuckles will step to the plate. Knuckles is 3 for 4 on the game. First pitch to her is a called strike. That ball grounded back to the pitcher. Adkins fields it over to first, and there's the final out of the game. Emory and Henry able to come all the way back to win this ball game 14-9 and sweep Randolph on the day. We'd like to thank you for tuning in for today's stream of the Emory and Henry doubleheader. Until our next game, I've been Ty Spires. Thank you and good night.